Tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet. Out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
VanVleet finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down!
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And Fox, here we go. Count it. Fox has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Şengün, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Herder from long range. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Following the score by Houston, the shot's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Brooks. 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Ellis. Fox outside. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to VanVleet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's Fox with a drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! Oh, a powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Şengün. Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Now here's VanVleet. Smith passes to VanVleet. Back to Smith. Right wing. Here's Şengün. Buries it from 3. Şengün's got 8. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Oh, they get a hand on it. VanVleet finds Thompson. Now here's Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
And here's Fox. Give him 8. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fox deciding where to go with it.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Rebound by Sacramento.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Fox against Brooks. Fox with the ball. Into the lane. Pass to Sabonis. 1 second left. And he takes it up and lays it in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Trey Lyles is out there with Alex Len. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Malik Monk's checked in for Fox. Here's Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Floats one up. Lynn inside. Adams is there. Good work there as it goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Green. The 3. And Houston another 3.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Monk. DeRozan right side. There's the triple. Good work defensively by Whitmore. Houston leading by 3. Here's the 3. Here's Green. Green in the lane.
Went after that second shot and converted the hoop. High effort play by Green.
Now here's DeRozan. No made baskets yet.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Here's Ellis. Here he goes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside, Green. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Eason, pass to Green. Shots blocked! Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. So it's the Rockets now. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Adams.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Houston leading by 3. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Over to the wing. Here's Easton. The Rockets with another miss. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. DeRozan dribble drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Monk, guarded closely. On the wing, DeRozan. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
High post Green.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Now here's Monk, trailing by 2. Here's DeRozan. DeMar gets by the defenders.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Eason's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket by VanVleet.
And the luxury of having VanVleet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Brooks against Fox. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Van Vliet. Smith outside. Brooks against Fox. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Left side, Herder. Sabonis in the post. Defended by Şengün. Here's Ellis. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Thompson against Fox. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 14 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
There's Herder with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Herder. And Malik Monk subbed in for Fox. Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Houston has possession. They lead by 1. Smith outside. Back to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
On the wing, DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Good D by Şengün. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Substituting on the court.
And Houston has possession. Adams a screen. Green, the pass to Eason. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 4-point Houston lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
And the bucket is good. Shepard's got his first bucket in this one.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Lyles. Outside Monk. Back to Lyles. Over Easton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses. He hits the 2nd from the line. 12 seconds left in the 3rd. Adams a screen. And here's Green from the arc. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard. That's the five out there for the Kings.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Pass to Adams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Substituting on the court.
Şengün, a screen on Fox. And here's Şengün. The three. No good there. Now Fox. Outside Huerter. Fox double team. Back to Huerter. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his fourth assist in this one. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Şengün. Misses the three. The Kings leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Houston on D. Fox goes in. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Huerter hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet. And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their abilities. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And Fox powers it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Van Vliet against Fox. Right side Green. Smith outside. Back to Green. Over Murray.
He is so forceful on defense. Murray, not a light matchup at all.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
DeRozan is checked in for Huerter. And a deep three from Van Vliet. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet against Fox. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The call is on video review for NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the call.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shangun checked in for Adams. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Sabonis with a screen on Green. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Shangun. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet with it. Fox picks him up. There's the steal. Back come the Kings in transition. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet to tie it up. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
And here's Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Fox with the ball. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Fox. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Yes! And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I think you attack the rim here. Get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you missed, you might have a chance for the putback.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 17.
Green for 3. And he drills the triple!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the 4 for Middle Washington and Gafford. Doncic out there with Thompson. And it's Exum in at the small forward position.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
To the left side wing. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Gafford.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Doncic passes to Gafford. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Brunson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Washington inside. He's against Bridges. Washington, that's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Gafford. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Gafford.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Doncic left side. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so here is New York following the score by Dallas. Hart, that's good.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Doncic with it. Hart covering. Doncic, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Washington. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots over Anunoby. That doesn't go either for Doncic. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 7.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And here's Brunson. This one for three. Rebounded by Gafford. Thompson way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Knicks trail by 4. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here is Irving. The offensive rebound. Lively the pass to Marshall. Thompson for three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Brunson scanning the floor. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The shake. And yes, it's good. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now Irving. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Brunson against Thompson. Can they get it? And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brunson's got 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Mavericks. Irving for 3. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleba.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's McBride. Down low. Here's Sims, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Irving against Anunoby. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And it's Dallas with another. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Bates-Diop. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges outside. Over to the left wing. Here's McBride. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby against Irving. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
For 3, Bridges. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Tibbs going against the...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for formerly Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Doncic, and it's Exum in at the 3 spot.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one falls for Achua. Hart, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
McBride with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Count that bucket. Bridges got 5. 32-26. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic feeling it out. Bridges with the steal. Towns wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. Now, Hart. after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside to the left wing. Here's Exum. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic against Bridges. Thompson a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And the second free throw, good. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Different look. For New York. Sims is checked in, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's McBride, guarded by Doncic. Count it. Mavericks leading by 7. Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Hart. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Hart. Doncic on the drive inside.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's McBride. Knocks down the 3 ball. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Exum sets a screen for Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
McBride passes to Achua. Pass to Hart. And here is Shamet. He's covered by Thompson. Goes up on the high post. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 9. Now here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Exum. Sweet move. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 9 points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Miles McBride out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And a new group in for the Knicks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hart against Irving. Lively a screen on Hart.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall.
Jalen Brunson.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Hart. Irving misses. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he finishes nicely. On the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson outside. Kept alive by New York. Goes back up. And again, it's New York.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving with it. He takes it in. Carl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Mavericks leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Grimes. Outside Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. That's a 2 from Towns. Mavericks with the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson chiseling it in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Mavericks lead 52-43.
1:49 left in the 4th. Mavericks leading by 9. Now, Lively. Doncic left side. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. A rebound by Washington.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. It's rebounded by Towns. New York, they're working against the clock now. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Hart against Doncic. Lively a screen on Hart. Lively high post. It's deflected.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson outside. 6 to shoot. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Şengün a screen on Oubre. Three-pointer Brooks. He drops it from range.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Embiid a screen on Thompson. Maxey. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Some solid defense from Martin.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Embiid passes to George. Releases. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got his second basket of the game.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen by Maxey. Martin, the pass to Maxey. On the take. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Here's Şengün. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Martin against Smith, and the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George finds Maxey. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brooks. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Brooks. Thompson in the post. Maxey covering to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Smith passes to Şengün. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Şengün.
And an intelligent play there from Smith. He keeps his head even with the shot clock running down and saves the possession.
Martin, the pass to Embiid. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail, and one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
The three, George. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Back to Van Vliet. Tries it from 19. He shoots again. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Embiid. Shakes him. Got a hand on it. Oubre on the wing. And Embiid gets the double team. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet from the arc. Another shot. And Şengün with the lay-in. Şengün's got 6 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. George outside. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Caleb Martin out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets, trailing by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran addition.
Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, BA. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Oubre, a screen on Green. With the teardrop, George, his shot is good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Green to the rack. Pass to Adams. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
In for the 76ers.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Lowry.
For 3, George. Martin against Eason. Martin, the pass to Lowry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Outside Eason. Adams a screen. Pass to Whitmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
It's George on the wing. Uneasy 2 on the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George against Green. Nice move. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Here's Lowry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for the 76ers.
Embiid finds Lowry. Embiid against Adams. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Embiid elevates.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Green. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Martin. And the three off target.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Red, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepherd.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. Dylan Brooks comes in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Shepherd. And here's Green from the arc. Sinks the tray. Green's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Here's McCain. Brooks defending. Back to Gordon. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Thompson. That one's good. This game is all even.
Inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Adams. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Green. Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Martin. Lowry against VanVleet. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And here's Gordon from the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for Houston. Şengün, a screen on Lowry. Here's VanVleet. And the shot goes down. VanVleet's got his first points in this one.
Keeping the game simple. VanVleet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
Martin a screen. Lowry, the pass to Martin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. VanVleet scanning the floor. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I know. What they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And Lowry launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
B.A. Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's George. And here's Embiid. Wing shot on the way. And the shot goes in. Embiid's got 6 points.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Van Vliet. Smith inside. He's against Martin. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Brooks. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
It's Martin on the wing. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Maxey. And he converts the layup. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Van Vliet up top. George defending. Maxey against Brooks. And a missed layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Martin with a screen on Eason for the tie. The Sixers with another miss. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
2 minutes.
Maxey passes to George. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Eason. Fires it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 15 points.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Out left to the wing. Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Outside, Green. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Steven Adams. Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Green against George. Inside. Here's Eason. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw's good from Maxey. Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Oubre. George draws the double for 3. That shot off. Maxey against Green. Adams with a screen on Maxey. And here's Green from the arc. Over to the left wing. And here's Shepard for 3. Drills it from deep. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Houston. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Martin in the power forward. Eason, good.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
George against Eason. Martin a screen. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Oh, sweet move. Oh, the swat by Adams. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Green. No doubt. Jalen Green.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Embiid, high post. Pass to George. Here's Maxey. 2 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Martin. Adams, shot's good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Drains the triple.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. George, he's checked in for Oubre.
Under the forward for the 76ers, number 8.
Houston has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Smith against Maxey. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Bona. Down low. It's George on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Gordon can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Smith. Maxey covering. Pass to Şengün. Corner shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 12.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Şengün, the screen. Here's Brooks. The quick look, no good that time. 76ers trail by 14. Here's McCain. Pass to Bona. Here's Doughton. Martin a screen. Takes it inside. They can't stop the run with that one. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Free throw line jumper. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alperen Şengün.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Van Vliet misses. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Gordon can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
76ers foul. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And that one misses. And the Rockets making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Council, he's checked in for Martin. Good on the second one. Here's McCain, defended by Thompson. Pass to Gordon. Here's McCain, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
Now here's Holiday.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis. And it's Herder in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, the big man on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Doncic. And it's Exum in at the small forward position. Here's Fox driving the lane. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Gafford. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic against Fox. Launches it from deep.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all-NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Driving to the basket. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
And they double up Doncic. Shoots over Fox. Nice form on the 20-footer.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Herder on the wing. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Murray outside. Murray is screen on Thompson. Here's Fox, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. It's Fox with the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson for 3. Traps in the tray.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And the turnover again by Sacramento. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Fox against Thompson. Ellis outside. Pass to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 6.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Here's Fox. Exum pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Front pass the arc. They get it back. Third passes to Doncic. Stolen by Washington. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Shoots. And it's Doncic missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now the Mavericks with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Fires the three, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got his third basket of the night.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Kicks it out to Ellis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Maxi Kleber is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson, then there's Irving, and it's Marshall in at the three. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The wide open look here for DeRozan, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner three now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Lively, and he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Clock at 6. Lyles, and he's good on the three ball. Lyles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Irving against Ellis. Lively a screen on Ellis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. On the wing, DeRozan. Three-pointer. Rebound by Marshall. Dallas leading by 5. And on the way from Irving for 3. The Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. DeRozan, money from the wing. DeRozan's got 5.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Irving drives in.
Boy, how about the speed at which Kyrie Irving comes at you on the drive? This is why he's able to draw so many fouls.
For Dallas, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Monk outside. DeRozan passes to Len. Back to DeRozan. Fires the three. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Lively finds Irving. Back to Lively. Stolen by Len. Here's DeRozan with the drive. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Here's Lively. Sacramento grabs the miss. Len's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pulls it up. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from DeRozan.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
And good that time.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's DeRozan. They grab their own miss. Ellis kicks to Lyles. Lyles a screen on Irving. Back to Lyles. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Monk, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Kings. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Irving. Sacramento grabs the miss. Len's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DeRozan finds Len.
2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. The Kings trail by 6. DeRozan inside. Covered by Irving. Lyles with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Lyles got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Kings. Here's Lively. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Monk.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he can't hit the second. And he misses all 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis, and it's Herder in at the 3 slot. Fox against Thompson. Sabonis high post. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Doncic feeling it out. Thompson passes to Washington. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. 6 points for Klay Thompson. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Sinks the three-pointer. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. After a screen on Fox. Doncic way outside. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
It's Fox with the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. The Kings have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Doncic gets to Exum. No good on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Fox lays it up off the glass. Fox has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ellis. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herder. And Monk's subbed in for Fox. And Malik Monk is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Lively a screen on Monk. And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Monk against Doncic. Monk outside. DeRozan for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:35 left in the 3rd. Doncic outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic outside. Lively sends a screen for Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lively. Kept alive. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And an intentional foul right there. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here is Monk. He has yet to score. And it's DeRozan missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Mavericks leading by 4. It's stolen by Lyles. For the 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Monk. Monk's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
There's the pick. Irving kicks to Gafford. Back to Irving. From 17 feet out. And he knocks down the jumper. 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
On its way from DeRozan. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Maxi Kleba. He's out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Monk against Irving. DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
Irving looking for an opening. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fades back. Gafford misses. Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Monk outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Fox in for Monk. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Kings. Sabonis, no good. Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
That free throw good from Doncic. The Kings trailing. Outside, Fox. Murray down low. It's deflected. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Thompson against Fox. Ellis wide open. Sabonis, it counts, and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Yes, that goes in.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Lively is screen on DeRozan. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas again missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Pass to Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now, here's Thompson. Outside Irving. To stop the run. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Ellis dishes to Fox. Back to Ellis. A pass to Fox. Outside Sabonis. DeRozan for 3. And they get it back. Murray kicks to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Here's Fox. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Doncic right side. Shoots over DeRozan. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Over in the corner, Ellis. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at small forward.
First team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. Here's Yabusele, covered by Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull it up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Brunson taking his time here. Robinson finds some space. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
George, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to George. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Embiid. Launches it. The rebound by Bridges.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by New York. Robinson against Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Brunson against George. Outside Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey against Anunoby. The 3, George. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Robinson. Brunson with it. Pass to Towns. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Yabusele. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid from deep. The rebound by Bridges. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Achua. Checked in for New York.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. To stop the run. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
1:14 left now in the first quarter. Back to Maxey. This one for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxi's got 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Towns, driving to the basket. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxi. It's deflected. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Brunson passes to Towns. Left side of Chua. Pass to Bridges. Chua inside. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just and so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Hart in at the 2-guard position. Outside Anunoby. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here's Embiid. Martin with a screen on Achiuwa. Embiid finds George. Morris against Martin. Pulls it. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Morris, a screen on Maxi. McBride can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 7. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the 3-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Achiuwa passes to Morris. Anunoby, a screen on Martin. Ah, nice shot by Morris.
Morris Sr.
Here's Lowry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by Embiid. Lowry, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Outside McBride. Pass to Achiuwa. To the middle. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Achiuwa. Hart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Lowry. No points so far. Here's Embiid. Blocked! that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for McBride. A minute 42 left in the second period. Clock at 4. Pass to McCain. Over Brunson. Up and in from the low block. And the 76ers lead by 5. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Lowry. The Knicks making their last shot. Gordon outside. Pass to McCain. Lets it fly. And it's New York with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Martin outside. Back to Lowry. Pass to Martin. Lowry against Brunson. Launches it from deep. The shot comes out. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. Then it's Kyle Lowry, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Brunson with the bucket.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now Anunoby. 7 points in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Connects from downtown.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
George, a screen on Brunson. Lowry into the lane. Here's Embiid. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre comes in for Paul George. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. Here's McCain. Brunson defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 9 points.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Brunson is doubled. Up top, Robinson. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires the 3. They get it back. Robinson passes to Bridges. Back to Robinson. Bridges finds Robinson. Finished by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Yabusele, covered by Towns. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 4. And an intentional foul right there. Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming up to the floor for your sixth.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Anunoby passes to Brunson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Morris comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Hart's checked in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Oh, wow! Embiid from the parking lot.
And, you know, if you're the defense, you live with that from Embiid. He has range, but that was an absolute bomb he just dropped off.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good. Hart. Good on both.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Martin outside. Pass to George. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Left side Hart. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Number 5.
New York leading by 3. Now here's McBride. To the wing, right side. Morris, right side. Outside McBride. Morris, a screen on Maxey. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Outside McBride. Outside Achua. Back to McBride. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. George finds Maxey. George, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by McBride.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Morris. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
It's George on the wing. Embiid inside. Achua's there. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid with the lay-in.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Back to McBride. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Morris. Cale Bridges checked in for Hart, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Lowry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. George against Bridges. George passes to Martin. Here's Embiid. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Bridges outside from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
For 3, Lowry gets the 3 ball to go.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Brunson against George. From the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Lowry. Embiid with a steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And that's an intentional foul. Anunoby against Maxey. Pass to Martin. Screen by Embiid to take the lead. They get it back. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Yabusele. 6 to shoot. Maxey finds Embiid. Over Robinson. Embiid can't hit. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Towns. He connects!
And Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Maxey against Anunoby. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. It falls! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns is screen on George. Here's Brunson. Oh, it falls!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the fourth. Lowry, the pass to Maxey. They set the pick. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for
Night, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the 3. Now Van Vliet following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Houston's ball. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Fox with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Inside. Tries again. Rebound by the Kings. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Up top, Fox. Şengün covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fox against Thompson. Fox passes to Sabonis. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
And he gets the bucket.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Fox. Hits the front of the rim and out. Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Brooks outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Brooks against Fox. From deep, Herter gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün with a wide-open look. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
It's Ellis on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. Murray kicks to Ellis. A pass to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. They get it back. Here's Herder. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Right side, Fox. Murray outside. Şengün with the rebound. Brooks with it. Fades away. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Whitmore is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Adams in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, here's Monk. DeRozan on the wing. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Here's DeRozan after the Rockets pick up 3. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Now DeRozan, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Green drives in. Houston with a new 14. Out to the wing. Whitmore finds Green. Back to Whitmore. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Whitmore's got 6 points.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Left side, DeRozan fires for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Got a piece of it. Lyles with it. Now Green defending. Ellis outside. Back to Lyles. Pass to Monk. And there are the Kings with another bucket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Monk against Green. Len sets a screen for Ellis. DeRozan passes to Monk.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Monk. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lyles. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Lyles got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Kings have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Monk. And Monk drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Green drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Monk outside. Pass to Ellis. Len up top. Lock at 6. On the wing, Monk. He has 5. Len's shot is off. Rockets trail. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Hands it from downtown. Whitmore's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
On the wing, DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now Monk. Pass to Lyles. Here's Monk. DeRozan on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Back to Green. From the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Green's got 5 points so far. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, Cam Whitmore has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Is out there with Ellis, and it's Herder in at the small forward position.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And he's good on the second. The Kings trail by 3. Fox deciding where to go with it. Sabonis sets the pick for Herder. There's the drive. Pass to Sabonis, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Rockets leading by 3, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said, there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Sabonis inside. Şengün's there. Misses in close. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Fox.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. He gets that one. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Fox. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, letting it.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Houston with it after the Kings pick up 2. 6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Over Sabonis. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 7, and he makes that one.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Şengün with a screen on Ellis, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Malik Monk in for Fox. To the middle, and stolen by Şengün. And they're pushing it up for the finish, and Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Poke loose. It's stolen by Shepard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now, here's Monk. 5 points in the game. Ellis, left side. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Pulls up for 3. Oh, yes, 3. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And perimeter scoring,
I have to imagine it was a
topic of discussion at halftime.
maybe trying to find a little bit more space.
And so it's the Houston Rockets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Adams is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good on the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Green drives in. Takes it off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 21.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Cam Whitmore.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Lyles. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Monk. Really left alone that time. And that's now 10 points for Reed Shepard.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepard early on, his ability to shoot with range.
And it goes down 2 points. Houston leading by 20. From deep, Green. Rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Whitmore. And some nice passing there by Houston. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
A new lineup here for Houston. Here's Murray. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Another miss by Houston. The Kings trail by 18. Fox kicks to DeRozan. Misses the 3.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
This is the challenge Fox poses for defenses. Sometimes they're just forced to foul him.
Fox hits them both. Houston leading by 18. Şengün with a screen on Ellis. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Shoots. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cam Whitmore.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
For three, Van Vliet, offensive rebound. Şengün, no good. Pass to DeRozan, shoots over Van Vliet. DeRozan's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, trains the three-pointer. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're up by 17. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
There with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point. And for Dallas, Maxi Kleber out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Daniel Gafford, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Doncic against Anunoby. Puts up a 3. And Luka Doncic with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Thompson with some nice D. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Here's Doncic after the basket by New York. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter, and he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Shot from the wing. Again, Dallas.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Thompson against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Brunson. Gafford grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 10.
And just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Doncic against Anunoby. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism. Beautifully done.
Doncic up top. Anunoby covering. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson, and here's Brunson from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson, a good look. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Can't hit that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
Washington and Lively down low. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Achua. And there's a 3-second violation. So for Dallas, Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Knicks trail by 3. Outside McBride. Drops in the layup for 2. McBride's got his second bucket on the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Irving. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Outside Anunoby. And there's a pick. To the inside. Hart. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Take it away! Here's Achua. Achua with... the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship. You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Lively with a screen on Morris. Here's Washington. It's tipped. They recover it. Good on the bucket. Lively's got 4 points this quarter. New York trailing. Outside McBride. Pass to Achua. It's stolen by Lively. Now here's Irving. McBride covers. Irving looking around. Achua with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Hart passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Morris against Washington. Lively with a screen on Morris. Shot is up. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Nice move. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line.
First personal foul.
P.J. Washington picks one up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Washington a screen. Shot on the wing. Irving, no good. New York leading by 3. To the left side wing. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's gotten his third basket of the night.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. There's the three. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? This jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Knicks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Robinson with it. Exum picks him up. Stolen by Gafford. Doncic against Anunoby. And here's Gafford. And he banks in the layup.
The defense. Couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson. Robinson.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Gafford. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. 6 to shoot to the left wing. Towns for 3. And he gets it back. Right side, Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. For the tie. It's rebounded by Kleba. Dallas leading by 3. And a defensive-minded big man in Maxi Kleba. When he's making shots, he's so valuable, Doris.
Well, B.A., he is on the floor because of his defensive versatility. To me, one of the most underrated defenders in the league. He can be cross-positional. But you're right, he's got to be a legit threat offensively.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Kleba with a screen. Doncic against Anunoby. Three-pointer. Doncic, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Morris comes in for Towns. Josh Hart's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Irving against Anunoby. Pass to Lively. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got 7.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's McBride. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Morris. Outside Hart. What if it goes? Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his...
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Precious Achiuwa.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Washington and Lively down low. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving. Lively inside. Achiuwa's there. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anunoby. Achua against Lively. Achua with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Irving against Hart. Irving, pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Grimes. On defense, the Mavericks. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Towns comes in for Morris. Mikal Bridges checked in for Hart. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Bridges with it. Irving picks him up. Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Puts it up from 17, and it's New York with another.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Lively with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Brunson against Thompson. Left side Brunson. Outside Robinson. It's Bridges on the wing. And he drives in. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Left side Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Doncic with it. Towns covering. The 3 from Washington. And no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Leading by 5. Bridges finds Towns. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Lively against Robinson. And he can't jam it through.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Irving, a screen on Towns. York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
working in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Martin missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
VanVleet with it. George picks him up. VanVleet passes to Şengün. Out to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. For 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And Martin now top of the key. Embiid finds Martin. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Outside for Martin. Hits the three-point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here's Thompson. Into the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Joel Embiid.
That one on Embiid.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And so here is Houston. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. VanVleet kicks to Smith. Stolen by Martin. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Here's VanVleet in the corner. Şengün with it. Brooks with a screen on Embiid. Down low. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Şengün.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's VanVleet. Right wing. Şengün with a screen on Martin. Smith for 3. They get the rebound. Out to Brooks. Pass to VanVleet.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
George against VanVleet. Smith the pass to VanVleet.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
VanVleet against Maxey. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. VanVleet kicks to Thompson. And here's Brooks from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 5.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And there's the call. It's going to be a little screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here is Smith. Still scoreless. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
George against VanVleet. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. The Rockets with the new 14. And he lays it straight in.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Pass to Embiid. In the corner, George with it. The 76ers with another miss. Deep two from Brooks. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Adams. Cam Whitmore is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Green in at the two-guard. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Adams' shot is good.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Now, here's Lowry. Pass to George. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Shepard diving in and finished off by Shepard.
I like the touch from Shepard finishing around the rim.
And finished off by Martin.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the wide open shot from Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, DA, thanks.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Now Green, Paul George missing from long range. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. The 3. It's good from long range. Whitmore's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Shepard. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Whitmore. And here is Green, defended by George. Adams with the screen on George. Rocket 6. Second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Back to George. Outside Lowry. Embiid from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Out left to the wing. Shepard, the pass to Green. Three-pointer. And the 3 ball is good. Shepard's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster can shoot it.
And George kicks to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The shot's good. Martin's got 9. 52 seconds left in the first half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Green. And he can't jam it through.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Embiid kicks to Lowry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up in half court. Now, this guy will make you pay.
Over in the corner, Green launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Oubre. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
They've got Gordon. Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here is Lowry. 5 to shoot. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Şengün. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Over Maxey. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career, but he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. Getting up and finishing. Maxey. No doubt.
And they go to the intentional foul. Martin, he's checked in for Caleb Martin.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now it's the lineup for your 76er.
Van Vliet on the wing, defended by George. And it's sent back by George. Here's Martin. Here he goes. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Martin's checked in for Martin. Now, here's Şengün.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside, George for the tie. Sinks the triple. George has got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Now, here's Maxey after the miss from Joel Embiid. 5 on the clock for the lead. Good on the triple. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Brooks outside. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Şengün. The good-looking shot from the wing. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's George. He has 5. Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson with it. Now, defended by Oubre. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoffs. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's George. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
A new lineup here for Houston. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Shepard, the pass to Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And so they foul intentionally. The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. First free throw is good.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Eason gets a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. From deep, George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Houston, Tari Eason is out there with Whitmore. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Shepard in at the 1.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
In the corner, it's Martin. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Brooks checked in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. A finish. And it's Green with the jam.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
The 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Will it go? Martin trying to free himself up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. And the Rockets... making a change here as well. Eason's checked in. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in. Embiid with the steal. Here's the break. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making a switch. Adams checked in.
Rocket substitution. Number 12.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Houston on the break. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 4.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
George with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 11 points here in just the second half. Green with the ball. Maxey covering. Adams with the screen on Maxey. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green, the pass to Adams. Trying to get open is Brooks. And Adams with the slam.
Remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
Lowry dishes to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre with the steal. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Philadelphia's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Caleb Martin's checked in for Oubre. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execute.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Both shots good from the stripe.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in, so he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Maxey. Oubre for 3. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Hit right through the net. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Exum in at the 3. Sabonis finds Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's Herder on the wing. Thompson with a steal. With some arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Fox against Thompson. Left side Herder. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fox against Doncic. Exum outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Fox surveying the D. Up top, Sabonis. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the dunk by Gafford.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Thompson against Fox. Thompson passes to Doncic. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Now here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Washington outside. Back to Doncic. Washington, a screen on Fox. 4 on the clock. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's good on the putback. Herder's got 5.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Fox against Thompson. It's Herder on the wing. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Herder's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
It's Herder on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Box for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Floats one. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Derek Lively. Najee Marshall is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Thompson in a 2-guard.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lynn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
They get the rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Lively with a screen on Monk. Irving. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Irving. Lively's got his first 2 points.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Lyles. Launches a 3 on target from range. Lyles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Monk against Irving. Kleber with a screen. Beyond the arc. Len pulls it in. Kings trail by 11. Here's DeRozan. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Fires for 3. Len pulls it in. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Lyles. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. Driving inside to the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Outside Monk. Pass to Ellis. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Marshall. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Monk. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Sacramento. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Irving. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
To the right side. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Kleba. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
To the wing, right side. From the arc. Drops in the 3. Ellis has got 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving against Monk. Here's Lively. No good on the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. And he recovers it. Here's Ellis. Off target from outside. Now here's Irving. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Huerter from long range. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 7. Intercepted. Back come the Kings in transition. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Murray, no good. Mavericks shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. To the wing on the left. Gafford passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with a screen on Fox. Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
Doncic hits them both. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
Handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots it from the corner. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Kings trail by 5. Fox with the ball. Give him 8. Picked by Sabonis. Herder passes to Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic against Fox. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thompson against Fox. Sabonis in the post.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Sabonis drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Doncic against Fox. Exum outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Herder from long range. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herder. And it's Monk in for Fox. Doncic against Monk. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Thompson against Monk. Pass to Ellis. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson outside.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw is good from Thompson. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Doncic against Monk. Three-pointer. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Kings trail by 6. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Dallas making a change here. Kleba, he's checked in for Washington. Marshall comes in for Exum. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Lively shot is off. Sacramento has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
Just 3 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game on the court right now for Dallas. Maxi Kleber out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. From the wing. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Right side Herder. Lets it go. Mavericks with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And it's Irving missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And Kevin Herder, good for 3.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Irving. Five on the clock. Another miss by Irving.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Herder. Misses off the left iron. The Mavericks lead by 3. Oh, Fox with a steal. To tie it up. Ooh, look at Fox using his speed.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Out of bounds. It'll be King's ball. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
It is dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
So for Dallas, Washington's checked in for Kleber. Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Doncic has subbed in for Grimes. And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Ellis. 5 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Lively. He shoots. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ellis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
The assist.
Fox has got 5 assists in the game. The Mavericks have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
And here's Fox. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herder. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Fox. to DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Lively. Money.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Knocks down the long J.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Outside Murray. Takes the three. Oh, the trifecta!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
The three from Thompson. The shot misses.
Welcome, everyone. Look at the 76ers starting group. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the four-man position. And for the Knicks, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now, here's Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Offensive rebound. From deep, George drills the three-pointer.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. To the paint, 6 to shoot. George with the ball. Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Embiid, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. It's tipped. Outside, Maxey. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Brunson against George. In the corner, it's Robinson. On the wing, Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
George with no one around. The quick look, no good that time. Brunson outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
The 76ers lead it. Embiid in the corner. Pass to Yabusele. Anunoby against Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. And that one drops.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And so it's New York with it after the Sixers pick up 2.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Maxey hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
George against Anunoby. George looking around. Up top, Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Outside for George. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
George passes to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Shoots over Oubre. They get it again. Robinson kicks to Towns. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 7 points.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And stolen by Anunoby. Goes up, and Anunoby slams it in.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
George got it. Good job in the low post. He has 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Mikal Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he commits the intentional foul. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Baseline try. The rebound by Yabusele.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
On the wing, George. Defended by McBride. Clock at 6. George with the screen on Hart. Oubre can't get it to go. New York trailing. Now McBride. Pass to Morris. Hart with the screen for Morris. Now here's Hart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's McBride. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Anunoby. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
George finds Maxey. Morris with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Red shot, you'd say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. There's a screen by Achua. McBride's shot is off. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside, George. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assisted by
Drummond's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now now. Here's Lowry, defended by McBride. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Morris inside, covered by Martin. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Driving inside. And the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 8. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
18. To the middle, and Drummond throws it down.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. Towns comes in for Marcus Morris. Bridges, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
Vicious slam, Caleb Martin.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson outside. Outside for Robinson. And the Knicks miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Lowry. Martin with a screen on Brunson. Outside, Martin deflects the pass, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes on about. 76ers retain possession.
Coming onto the floor.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
The shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Caleb Martin. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Gordon out there with Lowry. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. Here's Lowry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brunson against Lowry. A fadeaway. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Brunson.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
The 76ers making the switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Andre Drummond.
George against Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
27-22.
Pass to Yabusele. From and dishes to George. 76ers moving the ball around. McCain's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. 76ers substitution.
And here are the Knicks now. Haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
And there's a whistle. He goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Morris comes in for Towns. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey hits them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's McBride, defended by George. Here's Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Embiid. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Stolen by Anunoby. McBride with the ball. George picks him up for the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's McBride, defended by George. McBride passes to Achua. From 12 feet out. Out to Morris. Anunoby outside. The tray. Hart, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Oubre finds Embiid. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Hart the pass to McBride. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. George with the bucket.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that. And Paul George definitely has the handles.
Up top, McBride. Defended by George. Offensive rebound. Hart, wide open. He fires. New York, no good that time either. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Maxey. That will count. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Third quarter is over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Josh Hart. Marcus Morris is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Oubre finds Embiid. Oubre outside. Here's Maxey, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Knicks trail by 10. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Oubre. Here's Yabusele, defended by Town. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Caleb Martin's checked in for Oubre. Maxey, off the inbound, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. From about 16, count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Anunoby.
76ers lead, 41.
Embiid in the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson scanning the floor. George with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Guy's got some of the best hands in the league. Paul George instincts right there. Pokes that ball away.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Towns kicks to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, and Robinson throws it down.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
The 76ers leading by 6. Now, here's Maxey. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. 13.
Free throw good, Maxey.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Robinson a screen on George. Brunson against George. Robinson, that's good.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to shrug off the defender.
And that's an intentional foul.
39. New York foul. OG Anunoby.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter.
14 foul.
George with the screen on Anunoby. Maxey with it. Brunson picks him up. Good on the shot.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Inside, Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
George with the screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to George. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And George with the stuff.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
George against Brunson. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Here's George. Outside, Maxey looking for George. He gets it there. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Embiid. Abu Saleh kicks to Maxey. Martin dishes to George. 76ers moving the ball around. Martin finds George. Over Towns. That's short off the rim. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. So the 76ers win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Fox. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Brooks in at the three.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
VanVleet misses.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Three-pointer, VanVleet. He buries it from three.
And the luxury of having VanVleet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw tonight. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. VanVleet, the pass to Şengün. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Fox powers it home.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump, now trying to finish the three-point play.
Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in game because he's so quick, you gotta give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. It makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Herter. Murray for three. He got a piece of it.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got his third bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Fox feeling it out a bit. There's Herter with the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brooks against Herter. Now here's VanVleet. Tightly guarded. Back to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Şengün, a screen on Herter. Shot clock at 5. And it's Brooks missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Fox. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And there it is, that speed of Fox, using it on that drive to pick up the foul in the process.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
And stolen by Herter. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Sabonis. Tries again. Outside Herder. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Herder's got 6 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Van Vliet, and the layup falls.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Ellis from behind the arc. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Van Vliet finds Smith. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Ellis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 5.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 5.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Pass to Şengün. Pulls it in from the elbow. And there it is for him.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Fox. And that one drops.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Smith passes to Brooks. Smith with a screen on Herder. Back to Smith. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Here's Fox. That one goes in. Fox has got 12 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
So the Rockets 5 now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Monk, he's checked in for Fox.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. The Kings lead by 3. Monk passes to Ellis. Back to Monk. Here's Ellis. Green covering. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Lynn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shepard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lyles a screen. Ellis passes to Lynn. The three.
Not easy escaping Adams' wingspan as a defender. His reach helps him stay on top of you.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Adams has gotten his first points of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. The three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Lyles, the pass to Lynn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Lyles. Whitmore defending. Back to Lyles. Here's Ellis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Green. Oh, Green looking swift on the break.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Adams, good on the shot. Adams has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
And here's Monk. No points yet. There's a screen by Lynn. Five on the clock. Monk passes to Lynn. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lynn's got 6. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Kings trail by 4. Outside Monk. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Shepard for 3. Counted from distance. Shepard's got 6 in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Monk for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Left side, Green. Here's Whitmore. And there's the drive. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Rockets ahead. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Thompson finds Van Vliet. This one for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Oh, Fox with a steal. The 3 is up. Sacramento again missing. Houston leading by 6. Oh, Fox with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. There's the 3. Offensive board. And Şengün throw it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before, only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Thompson goes in. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. Kings trail by 6. Fox for 3. No luck on that one. Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Thompson with it. Fox picks him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
It's Herter on the wing. Şengün with a steal. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nails it from 3.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Out to the wing. Şengün finds Smith. Şengün, the screen. And here's Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Hauled in by the Kings.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Fox. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Kings have to get better defensively. Coach Mike Brown said for us, it's about 5 guys guarding the basketball. When the ball moves, all 5 guys should move. We have some pretty good individual defenders, but we're not relying on them to shut down the great players. Brian, it's a team effort.
Defense on a string, Allie. Thank you. Sabonis, left side. Kept alive by Sacramento. Second chance effort. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. Back to Şengün. Van Vliet up top. Ellis with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Houston has possession. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Here's Van Vliet, and he lays it up and in. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Kings trail by 5. Fox outside. Sabonis right side. Murray for 3. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Van Vliet again missing. Right side Herder, driving in, and a two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Shepard is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Whitmore in at the small forward position.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
That shot, no good. Eason, pass to Green. No good with the triple. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Lyles a screen. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Lynn can't hit. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Lyles. Herder's checked in for DeRozan. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Down low. Over to the wing. Up top Whitmore. Herder defending. Eason on target from range. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kings trail by 3. Now Fox. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Adams with a screen on Fox. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So the Kings making a change here. DeRozan is checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks checked in for Whitmore. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Fox with the drive. Oh, a strong finish by Fox.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Green from the arc. They get it back. And it's Adams missing. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Sabonis. Nifty move. They kick it out to Murray. Brooks against Fox. Goes back up. Always attacking Fox.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
To the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Oh, such a cool customer. You can count on Adams making the right play in pressure situations.
And Fox, here we go.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Back to Green. Brooks outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento. It's tipped. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. Thompson comes in for Green. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
13. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Well, there's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Eason's checked in for Houston. That free throw is good from Thompson.
With the big-time and 1. This is now a 2-possession game.
Kings trail by 4. Fox outside. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Eason up top. Wide open look. Rebounded by Fox.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. And here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Fox. Adams with a screen on Fox. To the inside. Money!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Now here's Murray. Back to Fox. On the wing, Murray to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's DeRozan.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Oh!
My goodness. Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Doncic. Gafford is screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Washington passes to Doncic. Robinson pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
They get it again. Another shot. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Doncic against Anunoby. Pulls up on the elbow. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Doncic missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Doncic against Anunoby. The drive by Doncic. And a missed layup. Knicks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck. How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Undoubtedly their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Robinson pulls it in.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Good on the three-point shot.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice. Catch and shoot
opportunity there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Doncic with it. Shoots over Anunoby. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know that every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. And it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Achua. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Irving after New York gets the 3.
Knicks lead 13-10.
High arcing shot. It's good. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. Here's McBride. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Anunoby against Irving. Pocket 6. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anunoby. A 3-pointer, no good. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Good on the bucket. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's McBride. He's got 5. And there's the drive. Pass to Achua. On the wing, Anunoby. He had a nice open look right there. Anunoby's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Well, you love to see OG Anunoby be engaged on the offensive end. Boy, being rewarded for looking for his shot.
Irving looking for an opening. Out to Thompson. With his first shot attempt. It's rebounded by New York.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's too hard. Tries it from 19. And Lively pulls it down.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Irving up top. Thompson outside. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lets it go with the 3. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Now, here's Achua. No scoring in this one. Second chance shot. McBride's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Lively with the screen. Here's Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Kept alive. Pass to Achua. Now McBride. From downtown, down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
So New York going with almost an entire new grouping. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. Towns comes in for Marcus Morris. Mikal Bridges checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Brunson outside. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And so we conclude the first half. Knicks lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot here with...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Thinking about the shot. So sorry. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation. Well, the hoop and the harm, Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Robinson on the wing. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the shot. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Brunson against Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
30-25.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Doncic with it. Bridges covering. From outside the arc. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
to the inside. Here's Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now, here's Washington. Still yet to score. For the tie, gets the bucket and the foul. That one is on Towns.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Doncic. Brunson with a clean look. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Morris comes in for Towns. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Pass to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Washington against Morris. Got a hand on it. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Here's Achua. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Back to McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Up top, Morris. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Lively a screen on Anunoby. And it's Irving missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And McBride gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 7.
32.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. That one goes in. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Hart. Here's Achua. Shot clock at 6. Now Hart. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Mavericks ball. Substitution for your Knicks. Mitchell Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns.
6 seconds left in the third. 2 on the clock. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Irving.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks out front, up by 3. And we'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Robinson is out there with Towns, and it's McBride in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. In the corner, it's Robinson. 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Here's Towns. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. The free throw drops for Towns.
At the line,
Mavericks trail by 4.
1 shot.
And here is Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Lively inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving with it. Bridges covering. Bridges against Irving. The shot by Kleba, wide open. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Robinson. Pass to Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. Shot from the top of the key. And Lively pulls it down.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for Dallas.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks.
Here's Brunson.
Daniel Gafford. P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson. Luka Doncic.
Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 4.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Irving. Lets it go from deep. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Brunson against Doncic. That's a 2 from Towns. Offensive rebound. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
No one near Doncic as he lets it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. Back to Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Towns. And Doncic throws it down.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Outside, Towns. Robinson a screen on Washington. Back to Robinson. Good, and as this goes to Towns. 12 points for Robinson.
I'll tell you, a level of toughness on display for Mitchell Robinson. Send a message. young serve.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
On the wing, Anunoby. The three, Bridges. They get the rebound. They kick out to Anunoby. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Back to Robinson.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Irving finds Doncic. Launches a three. Knicks with the rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
Now off the inbound. Headshot off.